Hi you guys, welcome to my live stream. I'm just trying to okay, I think that's a lot better. It's just hard adjusting the tripod. Welcome, I'm the Dream Medium. This is my $15 live stream reading. In this live stream, you can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel? I'm about to post the link to my PayPal, okay? I hope you guys are having a great day. So, we're just going to wait a couple more seconds, let more people join. Alrighty. Hi, Nabila. Alright, you guys. So, I'm about to post the link to my PayPal. Like I said, this is a $15 live reading. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? Okay, so that is the link to my PayPal, you guys. Like I said, this is a $15 live reading. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction. Um, you can also, what the heck? Okay, we have, okay. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? And that is the link to my PayPal. If you do decide to make a purchase, please let me know. Let me know that you have made a purchase, because a lot of times your PayPal name is probably different from your YouTube name. So just let me know. Um, if you're getting a how does your love interest feel about you reading, if you could please tell me their first name or their initials. Hi, Shanny. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Aloha. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Okay, let's see. Okay, Shanny. So what question would you like to ask out of the two? Let's see. And so, Heather, hi. So what's his first name? If you're gonna ask how do they feel about you, just tell me their first name or their initials, please. Okay, Corey. How does Corey feel about Shanny? I just put lotion on my hands, so it's kind of sticky. How does Corey feel about Shanny? 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 This is the one. I feel it. Okay. Clarify the Three of Wands. Ooh. Ten of Swords. Okay. Clarify. Ooh. This popped out too. So he is indecisive. Clarify the King of Wands. Uh-oh. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Who is this Empress? What is he working on? Definitely working on something. So you guys, you don't have to give me any background information. I promise my cards will tell me everything that I need to know, and that's just because I want to give you your message clear and unbiased. So just tell me your question. If it's about how do they feel about you, just tell me their first name or their initials. So right now we are on Shanny, and you want to know how does Corey feel about you. So you have the Three of Wands, King of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. So starting with the Three of Wands, he is very defensive towards you, girl. He's very, very defensive. Is it glitching for anybody else? You might have to click out the video and then come back. I'm watching it right now on my laptop and it is not glitching, so Is it glitching for anybody else? Could you guys let me know? Okay. So with the Three of Wands, he's very defensive. That's how he's feeling right now. He is very defensive towards you. He's not talking to you either because of the Three of Wands is like he has his guards up. Um, and then in clarity of the Three of Wands, the Two of Swords came out. So he has not made a decision yet as to what he's going to do. Okay, he is still trying to make a decision with this Two of Swords, and he's feeling very conflicted. I do feel like right now, like he's in a state where he's angry. Like, you know, when you're angry, you want to make decisions, but I always tell people don't make major decisions when you're angry because that anger is just a temporary feeling. You don't want to make a major decision that's going to have a permanent effect. So it's like his anger is making him want to leave, but once he like cools down, I do see that he won't feel the need to like leave anymore. But right now he's very, very defensive. It's going to be hard getting any communication out of someone who's carrying this Three of Wands energy because they have their guards up. In clarity of the Three of Wands, the Ten of Swords came out. So I'm seeing here that he found out something, huh? There's like a big argument took place between you and him, but he found out something and he feels like he can't trust you. That's why he feels very betrayed. The Ten of Swords is the ultimate betrayal. You even have the Two of Pentacles. So he's trying to decide what he wants to do about you. Okay? He has not made any final decisions. Next, you have the King of Wands being clarified by the Sun card. So really what I'm seeing here, with the Sun card is this person is really mad at you, Shanny. So much to the point where I see him making some mistakes. The King of Wands, you have the King of Wands being clarified by the Sun card. So he's trying to get fulfillment elsewhere. That's why this Devil card is coming in. I do see him, um, making, you know, I do see him making some mistakes because he's fueling right now. He's fueling off his anger. And I always say don't do anything major just because you're angry in the moment, okay? I do feel like he is bringing or participating in some toxic things that's going to have a negative effect, okay? Um but it's more so as like a to give you like a slap to the face, you know, because he's angry and he wants to make you angry as well. Next you have the Eight of Pentacles being clarified by the Hermit and the Empress. So I needed to make sure who this Empress is. This Empress is you. So I do see here with the Eight of Pentacles, right now, it's like he's so conflicted. One minute, he's angry. He's thinking about, I'm moving on. I'm leaving this connection. The other minute, he's like, you know what? This is something that I actually want to work on. So I don't see him leaving, at least not officially. I don't see that with the Eight of Pentacles. He will work on things with you, especially because the Empress came out. So he definitely wants a future with you. He wants stability. He wants to build with you. You are his woman. Like, he really does want a future with you. He sees you as this Empress when he's not mad, at least. Um, I just feel like this person is just really hurt, especially here at the Hermit. They're just really hurt. In clarity of the Eight of Pentacles, the Star card came out. So he will be willing to work on things with you. Whatever the problem was, he will be willing to like work it out and resolve issues. You have the Eight of Pentacles and the Star card. Like, it's going to be okay eventually, you know? And then you even have the Emperor and the Queen of Pentacles. You guys are you guys are counterparts. So I do, yes, in the moment he is very angry. I just really hope with this Devil card he doesn't do something stupid that's going to have like a major effect. because he might be talking to other people, entertaining other people, just to make him feel good. Just hope that he doesn't do anything too stupid. But Shanny, that's how he's feeling about you. Don't worry, don't worry. You have the Eight of Pentacles and you have the Star card. So the two of you are going to work this out. He is feeling really betrayed though. He is. So after he calms down, I mean, you know him better than I do. There's some people where they will stay mad for 5 minutes and then after that they're good. But then there's some people where they stay mad for days. So you know him better than I do. Once you feel like he has calmed down, I would definitely, try to communicate with him. Not right now though, because with this you won't get a response. Because he is feeling like he can't trust you. Like he does feel very betrayed. Okay. So that's how he's feeling. Okay. Hope that helps, Shanny. Let's see who is next. So you guys, the list is not long. The only person that the only other person I see on here is Ada. So if you guys want a reading, this is a good time so that you don't have to wait. This is a $15 reading. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction. You can ask me what's going to happen to you in 2020, or you can ask me how does your love interest feel about you. That is the link to my PayPal. I commented in the chat section. Yeah, so you just click on that link if you're interested in getting a reading. It's $15. And that's it. So Ada, if you are here. Oh, Heather. Or I'm sorry, why am I calling you Heather? It's probably because I just glanced at your name. It's not Heather. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Is it Heather? Please correct me. You want to know, my name is Ada. My person's name is Martin. Okay. Ada and Martin. Ada and Martin. Sorry about that. I was getting kind of confused. And you want to know, what was the question that you want to know? How does he feel about you? Okay. How does Martin feel about Ada? 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 Hi, Diva. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. How does Martin feel about Ada? Clarify the judgment. Ten of Pentacles. Martin cannot get over you. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Give me one more clarity on the Nine of Wands. I feel like clarify the Death card. Clarify the Death card. Like, this is someone who really cannot get over you. Like, I see it so clearly that as much as he is unhappy about how things went on in the past between you and him, he just can't make a decision about you, and that's because he can't let you go. You have the Judgment card, Nine of Wands, and the Death card. Starting with the Judgment card being clarified by this King of Wands, this is someone who is quite defensive towards you. Um, there, Martin, as much as he's defensive towards you, Martin is a type of person where like he just can't help but to think about you. I also feel like he keeps tabs on you. Um, like he's mad at you, but he can't stop liking you. It's kind of cute, but I understand his frustration because if it was up to him, if you weren't on his mind so much, he would choose to move forward, but he just can't because his heart is really in this connection. You even have, so with this Judgment card here, it's like he's been having a lot of internal confliction because he hasn't made a decision. Or at least the decision that he feels like he should be making. He wants to move forward, but he can't. Um, oh wow. I feel really like I'm pretty sure he's fed up, but it's like he's fed up with the fact that he can't get over you. You even have the 10 of Pentacles here. So with the 10 of Pentacles clarifying the Judgment, this is someone who definitely wants stability with you. They definitely want something serious with you with this 10 of Pentacles. Wow. So next you have the 9 of Wands being clarified by the 2 of Swords. There we go again with that decision making. The issue here is with the Queen of Cups, he knows that he can always get a relationship with you, but it's his ego, it's his pride. Because maybe you did something to make him upset in the past. So he's thinking, no, she doesn't deserve me. Like, no, I don't want that. But like his heart wants it, and he knows that he could get it with you because with the Queen of Cups, um, you know, with the Queen of Cups, he does know that you're interested as well. The problem here is he's not making a decision on if he wants to accept your offer or not because he's still upset with you. Next, you have the Death card being clarified by the 5 of Cups. Wow. So he's going to force himself. He's going to force himself to move forward with this Death card here. But it's going to be a decision that he regrets because later on he's going to feel like, I really could have, like I said, he knows that he could get in a relationship with you because he knows that you also feel the same way about him, but it's like his pride and ego because he's hurting. That's what makes him very defensive. So the 5 of Cups and the 7 of Wands, I see him forcing himself to move forward from this even though it's not what his heart wants. Okay? So my advice to you is to just let go and let God. You can't, I mean, what much can you really do? Because this is someone who is ignoring what their heart wants. The only thing I would say to Martin is you're only making things harder on yourself because the more you try to move on, the more he's going to miss you, to be honest. Like the more you try to ignore a situation, the more you're pretty much obsessively going to be thinking about it, right? So the 7 of Wands is just saying that Martin is going to make it harder on himself. But this is what he's going to do. He's going to choose to move forward. He's going to have a hard time with that. Okay. So that's how he's feeling. Very interesting person you're dealing with. Very, very interesting. So Heather, I do hope that helped. There's not much that you can do about the situation. You could just hope if something's meant to be, if it's meant to be, he'll come back. Um, Love has no pride, to be honest. So, let's see. Let's see who's next. Okay, so I'm going to write the list to you guys so that you can know. You want to know if he wants me to contact him. Girlie, you're just going to have to let it go because let me show you the cards again. Where you can't force a person to come forward, you know? Um I actually feel like the more persistent you are towards him, the more you're going to push him away because this is someone who's mad at you. You have to let him figure it out on his own. Um, so the question is, how does he feel about you? So that's the only thing that I'm picking up on. With the death card here, like I said, he's choosing to move forward, despite him, still having strong feelings for you. I do feel like he's battling with his ego and with his pride, and he's choosing to move forward. But you know what? He's only going to complicate things, like I said. So that's why I'm trying to advise you to just, if something's meant to be, it will be. But right now, this person is very, very defensive towards you. So if they don't want to communicate with you, by you trying to communicate with them, it's just going to push them away. You get what I'm saying, Ada? So don't force it. If it's meant to be, it's gonna happen. But that's how he feels, okay? So I'm gonna move on to the next person. Let's see. Let me tell you guys the list. Melissa, I see you. So I'm looking at my PayPal list. It's just first come, first serve, whoever is paying. Nabila. Wait, let me. Okay, so that's the list. It's not too long, you guys. Um, if you would like a reading, this is a good time to get it so that you don't have to wait too long because the list will get long. I mean, there's like there's 18 people on here. So, welcome to those of you who are tuning in. Thank you so much. This is a $15 live reading. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? That is the link to my PayPal. Let me know if you're having trouble with accessing that link. No one has been having troubles with it, but if you do, just let me know. Okay, so it's $15. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, what's going to happen to you this year, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? If you do ask me, how does your love interest feel about you, if you could please give me your love interest first name or their initials. So Melissa, you are next. It's working. Okay, thanks, Nabila. So I like to know how my person feels about me. Awesome, Melissa. You are like ready to go. I love that. You told me your question and your love interest name. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. That way I can get through the list at a good pace, you know? How does... Is it Sharif? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing their name. How does Sharif feel about Melissa? Please correct me if I'm mispronouncing their name. Yes. I'm so good with names. I'm just wow. No, I'm just joking. I try my hardest to pronounce names correctly because I know how annoying it could be to get someone to mispronounce your name. How does Sharif feel about Melissa? does Sharif feel about Melissa? Constantinos. I always struggle with your name. How does Sharif feel about Melissa? Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Star card. Oh, okay. He doesn't know how you feel. He doesn't know how you feel, okay? Three of Swords. Oh wow. Wow. This is someone who is feeling very regretful. I feel like he put you through a lot in the past. Definitely hurt you a lot with this Three of Swords. And that's why he's feeling very, very guilty. And that's why he's almost feeling like, although he does want to rebuild with you, he doesn't know if like you would be willing, if you feel the same way. You have the Two of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Page of Cups. So starting with the Two of Pentacles being clarified by the King of Cups, he definitely wants to give you a love offer. He definitely wants to. And I will be very honest with you, Melissa. I like this person. I know that in the past they may have been, you know, not the best partner, but I like how they are at least taking accountability for what they did. But most of all, I like how I see a major transformation with this person. I do feel like this person has matured a lot from, you know, from the way that they were in the past, because this is someone who is very focused, and Sharif knows what he wants now. It's just with the Two of Pentacles, he's not sure if you would be interested. He's not sure if you would take him seriously anymore. Wow. Is this making sense, Melissa? You guys are more than welcome to chat with me while I do your reading. Let me know if it's making sense, if it's not. But there is a lot of remorse here that he's feeling. But I assure you, with this King of Cups, this is someone who has done a lot of work. They're not the same person that they were in the past. I feel like this person has matured a lot. They are very certain on what they want. Very, very certain. With the Two of Pentacles, though, they're not sure. The issue with them is they're not sure if you would be interested. They're not sure if you would, not even just interested. They're not sure if you would take their offer seriously. I do feel like this person feels like you still have that perception of them that you have is still, they feel like you don't see how much they have changed, how much work they have done. And that's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. It's just, if you dealt with them in the past and they treated you a certain way, it's not your fault that you're cautious or that you probably don't take them as serious anymore. In clarity of the Two of Pentacles, you have the Ten of Wands. This is someone who is having a hard time forgiving themselves for the mistakes that they made in the past with you. And if you do decide to forgive them, I hope that they learn to forgive themselves as well, because this is someone who is carrying a lot of blame. It's like they're blaming themselves for how things transpired in the past. Um, this person hasn't blamed you for anything at all. They're taking full accountability, but it's like, man, it's stressful. It's so much stress on them because they're just wanting to fix it. They just want you to see this new version of them, and it's going to take a while for you to see that. I understand, but I just hope that if you do, and you should forgive people, not for them but for yourself as well. If or when you do decide to forgive them, I hope that they can forgive themselves, because this kind of blame that they're putting on themselves, it's not good for their mental health. Okay. You even have the star card here. Like I said, the star card just pretty much confirms everything. This is someone who is very, very focused on what they want. This is someone who is goal oriented. They now know what they want. Next, you have the Six of Swords being clarified by the Strength. So it's like I just felt my heart just like sunk. I really feel like this person really, really messed up, huh, Melissa? They really, like, the damage has been done in this connection. I get it. Because they see with this Six of Swords, as much as they want to rebuild with you, they know that they have to make a lot of changes. And that's what the Six of Swords really symbolizes, is if the two of you continue this journey together, there has to be major changes, because seeing all these swords in the boat representing a feeling of pain that stems from heartbreak, betrayal, you know. And I do feel like what it was some form of infidelity, some form of disloyalty that caused you to not really trust him or not really see him seriously. Okay. Are you aware of this infidelity? Because with the Strength card, he's seeing you as a person where he did put you through a lot with this, right? He did cause a lot of hurt, but he's seeing you as this woman here with the Strength card, where regardless of what he put you through in the past, you're still standing tall with this Strength card. You are still loving him. And I really feel like that's why he's feeling so guilty, is because everything that he has done to you, yet you still love him, yet you still treat him good. Because he knows that you didn't deserve that. Wow. This is so beautiful. I'm getting all like, ugh, you know? I'm getting kind of, because being the blunt and honest reader that I am, if I were to see someone who wasn't taking accountability for this, I would tell you to run. But he is taking accountability. It's just all up to you on if you want to move forward. Wow. Next, you have the Page of Cups. Page of Cups being clarified by the Moon card and the Knight of Wands. So with the Page of Cups, he does want to offer you something. Like I said, he wants stability, but it's like that little secret that he hasn't told you. He feels like if he were to tell you, you would see him differently. And it would distract you from seeing the really big offer that he has to give you. In Clarity of the Page of Cups, the Knight of Wands came out. It's going to happen. He's very passionate to give you this cup. But with the Moon card, it's like, there's still something that Melissa doesn't know. And when she does find out, I don't want her to not see how big of an offer this is that I'm giving her. Next, you have the Four of Cups. The secret is the third party, remember? Four of Cups, rejection. And he feels like you're going to reject him. This is a sticky situation, huh? Because this is someone who has done the crime, but they have done the change as well, but they do feel like their past is going to haunt them when it comes to this connection, because they have to tell you this. Melissa said, "Oh, girl, I'm spilling the tea. I'm over here exposing him." I just hope that he has, the courage, bravery to come and be clean about his past mistakes. I mean, you already know now. Sorry. Let's see. You said, but yes, Melissa, I do hope that this reading was helpful. Hopefully it's going to give you more of an idea of what's going on. Especially when this does happen, when he does talk to you about this. Oh, you're so understanding, Melissa. And I really feel like that's what really makes him feel so guilty, because it's like, man, I did a lot of dirty things in the past, but this girl is just so like, this woman just treats me so good, like, despite, what I've put her through. So next it is Shakima. Let me just update the list so that you guys will know who is coming up. So that is the list. Shakima, you're up next. How does T feel about you? How does T feel about Shakima? Okay, Wendy, I will check my PayPal once I'm done with Shakima's reading. I'll try to update the list as much as possible so that you guys will know who's next. How does T feel about Shakima? How does T feel about Shakima? Oh yeah, always, always. I'm not gonna make you guys pay and then like give you a one worded answer, you know? That's not fair. How is T feeling about Shakima? How is T feeling about Shakima? That was a very beautiful reading, Melissa. I'm not sure if you're still here, but it was very beautiful. Clarify the Seven of Wands. What is T feeling for Shakima? He's up to something, all right. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify the Seven of Wands. It's like this person's always up to something, huh? And they are very spontaneous. Hi, Binky. What's going on? What's up? Clarify the Hierophant. This person is so spontaneous. Okay, Shakima, you have the Seven of Wands, Seven of Swords, and the Hierophant. Let me see. Okay, so we are on Shakima's reading about T. With the Seven of Wands here being clarified by the Six of Swords. Oh, he's definitely up to something because the Death card is telling me that. Okay, it's like. How do I say this? He just ended a relationship. He just ended a connection or a relationship, but it's not with you, it's with someone else. And yes, okay. Seven of Wands being clarified by the Six of Swords. This is someone who is definitely coming towards you, especially here at the Death card. It took him quite some time because he was involved with someone else, just letting you know. And it's like I see him leaving one connection for this connection with you. He has definitely put an end to that. With the Four of Wands, he has his mind made up. He definitely wants stability with you. This Four of Wands represents a serious commitment. This is a couple celebrating their wedding day, so this is a card that represents marriage as well. But I do see a serious commitment is what he wants. And with the King of Cups, he definitely wants to give you an offer. But this is someone where like he does have a lot to give. He really does. So definitely take his offer seriously when he does come towards you. Now with the Seven of Wands, though, I do feel like he's kind of restless. I do feel like he's kind of restless because he's been through some drama with someone from with the previous connection that he was in. Like it's like he just ended it. Okay, and that felt like war. I don't know what was going on between them. We're not going to focus on that because this is about you and him. I do feel like the ex was kind of making it hard for him to leave, I will be honest. But he is very, very restless right now because he just got himself in a lot of drama in order to leave that connection. Next, you have the Seven of Swords being clarified by the Chariot. He's coming towards you. I'll be very honest. He's coming towards you for this new beginning, especially with the Chariot. This is someone who is like very their energy is like all over the place. They're very active, huh? Like this person's always doing something. They're not, I mean, that's nice. I wish I was like this. I'm such a hermit sometimes, but they're very active. But please understand that while they have left the ex, I do still feel like this ex is kind of crazy, and I do feel like this ex will try to come back. But you don't have to worry. I just don't want you to get involved with their drama. Or I don't want the ex to involve you in their drama. And then you even have the Two of Pentacles here, as well as the Sun card. So, like I said, he definitely has chosen you, because he has ended another connection. But with the Two of Pentacles, I feel like he just went through a lot of drama, so much to the point where with the Two of Pentacles, he's still kind of worried. He's still kind of worried about that connection with his ex. Not that he's interested, but more so. Is this making sense? Let me see. You said, yes, he was attached to his ex. The previous connection was crazy, so war is the right word. Yes, he's always doing something. Oh, he's always doing something. Yeah, like this person is very, very restless. But whatever it is that happened between him and his ex, like he's still kind of worrying about it because I do feel like it's going to creep up. It's going to pop up again. Um yeah. So why was the Eight of Wands right here? Anyways, Eight of Wands, this is release. You don't have to worry about it. He has ended the connection with his ex. He has definitely let her go, but it's like some drama. There's some drama from his past with that ex that's going to pop up. And that's really what he's fearing. Please understand with the Seven of Wands, the reason why it took him so long is because his ex was doing some things to like keep him from not moving on or from not moving, separating himself from her. Next, you have the Hierophant being clarified by the Four of Cups and the Page of Cups. Oh, you're gonna have to make a decision very soon because I definitely see him asking you for a relationship, and you're gonna have to give him an answer. Okay, so, but I have to be honest, Shakima. I still see very soon, once he gives you that offer, his ex is gonna something from his past with his ex is going to interfere with that, and you will kind of take a step back and question if you do want to accept his offer, especially here with this Four of Cups, or if you want to reject it. Okay. So that's just that. Um, I'm making perfect sense. That's true. She was trying to keep him attached. They have a financial situation tied together. Girl, I was trying to pick up what it was because I'm telling you, it's not like he genuinely wanted to be with her. It's like he felt stuck, and that's why I told you it was like a war zone for him to get out, you know, for him to separate himself. That's so toxic. Like you can't force someone to be with you. You know, you can't force someone. I just feel like you guys excuse me for a second. I just feel like I'm kind of worried though. I'm kind of worried for you because I feel like the ex is going to do something where you will like question if his offer is something that you know, still want. Let me see. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to charge my laptop because I want to see this chat with you guys. All right. So you said the pressure. Um. Aw, thanks, Binky. He co-signed for a car and she doesn't pay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now that's something major because with co-signing, now he's responsible to pay that. So good luck to him. Okay, so Shakima, I do hope that that reading was helpful. I hope it gave you a better idea of, you know, what's happening now and what to expect because I see drama coming towards you. So just prepare yourself, girl. So, Nabila, you are next. Well, that's what happens when you go to too many readers. You guys have to be careful with who you're let me see. Okay, 2020 prediction. 2020 prediction for Nabila. Let me check, Deb. Okay, so Wendy, Deborah, and Daisy, yes, I did get your payment. What will happen in 2020 to Nabila? 2020 prediction for Nabila. '20 prediction for Nabila. '20 prediction. Ooh, I feel like it's something positive. Let's see. Clarify the Emperor. Two of Pentacles. Someone's coming back. That's the message that I heard. Clarify the Devil. And you guys feel free to chat with each other. I do have my laptop charging in the back, like right behind me, so I'm not going to be as focused on the chat. But you're welcome to chat with each other. So you have the Emperor, the Devil card, and the Ten of Swords. Starting with the Emperor, being clarified by the Hierophant, right? I heard a very clear message for you, Nabila, and that is that Nabila, were you trying to or are you trying to choose between two people? Or were you in the past? The reason why I'm asking that is because I mean, I'm not laughing at this person, but like with the Emperor, this is definitely someone from your past who's coming back. And they feel like the way things ended between you and them was unfair. Are you sure, Nabila? Because this person feels like you chose someone else over them. And I'm not passing any judgments to you. Like, I just feel like, you had two love interests probably, and you're trying to decide. That's no judgment. But with the Emperor, you definitely have a love interest that's coming back. That's the very clear message that I heard. Um, and let me just say this person is very, very serious about you. So much to the point where I do see when they come back, they're going to make you kind of confused about the person that you're currently interested in. Okay? Just saying. And then you also have the Empress here. You said, I understand in the past I was confused between two people, but now it's over. Yeah, that's what I just asked. Nabila, you trying to trick me. Yeah, that's why I said it. I said it's either that you were trying to choose two people in the past or you're trying to do that right now. And I'm not passing any judgments towards you. I'm not saying that you're a bad person for that. You may have just been dating and then you try to make your choice. There's nothing wrong with that. But they feel like you with this emperor, they are very, very serious to win you over. And this is someone who will give you a really big offer. I definitely see this person wanting marriage with you. Absolutely. And that's going to, and once you hear that offer from them, Nabila, you're going to be like, I don't know how I feel about this other person, because there is someone that you're very interested in right now. But when this emperor comes in, he's going to make you want to change your mind, or make you want to question if this is the person that you want to be with, this current person. Okay. But yeah, you definitely have someone who's coming back from your past, okay? Um, you're gonna have to make a big decision. You're gonna have to make a big decision, but I see you leaning more towards the person who's gonna offer you marriage. I definitely see that. Next you have the Devil card being clarified by the Two of Pentacles. Hmm. Which who is this? Is this the current person or the one who's coming back? Which one is it? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Um oh my goodness. This is getting really deep, Nabila, because I feel like this decision that you're going to have to make, one of them is your lifetime partner and the other one is a karmic. And I will tell you why I'm saying that, because in clarity of the Devil card you have the Two of Pentacles. So try your hardest to make a clear decision, because you don't want to be juggling them both, that's it's too much energy anyways. You don't want to be juggling both. Um and then you even have the Ace of Pentacles and the Sun card. So I'm telling you, one of them is your lifetime partner, and it's going to be very, very abundant. I'm telling you, I see marriage so clearly. And I don't say that often. I don't really like talking about marriage because I don't want a person to like hold on to that forever. Still live in the moment. Live your life. Don't think about it too much. If it happens, it happens. But it's going to be very abundant and very fulfilling. But I do see you juggling this person that you're supposed to start this new beginning with the other one who is a karmic. And I'm going to try my hardest to pick up on which one is the karmic. Ooh. I'll tell you what, the one who's coming towards you with the Emperor, my goodness, this person is so persistent. I just feel like their energy is like, ugh, too much sometimes. You're gonna love it in the beginning, but then you're gonna be like, man, give me some space. Oh, you said that's the point. I left the karmic. I mean, if you think that they're the karmic, okay. But let's see. Let me try to see which one is the karmic. Okay. I see what the problem here is. It's not really a problem, but honestly, the decision lies in your hand, because the one who's coming towards you, see this for yourself. Please don't just take my word for it. I'm not God, okay? Don't just take my word for it. You're going to see it for yourself. The one who's coming back does have that karmic energy, and I'll tell you why. Because with this Ace of Swords, my goodness, like I said, I was really picking up on that they're going to be very like not possessive, but like just clingy. Like it's going to be a little bit too much for you. You're going to like it in the beginning, but it's going to be too much later on, and you're going to see that that's most likely their unhealthy toxic trait that they have. But I do really feel like you're going to be torn though, because the one who's coming towards you, they are carrying this karmic energy, but I see them giving you an offer that you're really going to like. So don't just choose them because they're offering you, because you like the offer. Like make your decision based on the one that you are really into. Does that make sense, Nabila? I feel really bad for you. This is 2020 is definitely your love life is going to be, yeah. So 10 of Swords being clarified by the Page of Pentacles. Because I see the one who's coming towards you is very abundant. I feel like this is someone who's very stable, maybe like financially, because they're going to be giving you a lot of good offers and you're going to like it. But don't let that be the only reason. Next, you have the 10 of Swords being clarified by the Page of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, Nabila. Please don't let this be you where you find out that you chose the wrong person. Please. Please try to make the right decision. I kind of see you choosing this emperor for a little bit until you see that they're toxic. And then you're going to try to go back to the other one, but it might. Nabila, what have you been manifesting? I feel like you've been manifesting a lot of things and a lot of people, and that's why they're both going to come into, like, you probably didn't get the closure that you wanted with this emperor, and you've been manifesting something with him, and that's why he's going to come back. But the timing, because when he comes back, you're already happy with a current person. Is this making sense, Nabila? Hi, Jay. Thanks for tuning in. So, my last advice to you, I know that this was a lot. This was a lot for me as well because I kind of feel drained a little bit because I was trying to pick up on so much. But my last advice to you is, choose the partner that you genuinely want to be with for the rest of your life, okay? Because you don't want to choose someone because, like, of the offers that they're giving you. If yes, they're giving you good offers, but like if your heart isn't really in it, then, but you'll see it for yourself. That's what I'm saying. Because I do see you giving that emperor a chance a little bit for a little while. So you want me to tell you everything, huh? I didn't want to tell you about this high priestess because they're just some things that you have to experience yourself. Where's the high priestess? But with the high priestess, in the end, you will get with the rightful person that's meant for you. It's gonna be kind of tough though, especially if you're gonna choose someone else over them. Please remember this reading because I feel like I'm telling you a lot to avoid, for you to avoid mistakes, but some things you just have to learn on your own. All right. So, Nabila, I hope that that was helpful. Okay, thank you so much for your support. So, I'm going to update the list so that you guys will know, who's next. So, Santa, you are next. Okay, you guys, that is the list. If you want a reading, definitely get on it because it is getting pretty long. But I'm going to try my hardest to get through everyone at a good pace. And thank you to everyone who is patiently waiting. Thank you so much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. I promise I'm going to get to all of you. Wendy, I think it's lagging for you, but I just typed in the list. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. Okay, 2020 prediction. 2020 prediction for Santa. '20 prediction for Santa. You guys, I think these cards are getting kind of used up. I did get this new Tarot Wonderland deck, which is amazing, you guys, but I have to practice more with it before I use it. Definitely have to practice more. Because every card is different in a deck, so. Not really different, but every card tells a different story, you know. So, they're definitely not all going to be the same. '20 prediction for Santa. '20 prediction for Santa. Hi, Elma. No, it's not too late. You are very welcome to get a reading. So, are you guys quarantining yourselves? Especially with this virus that is going around. See. How long is each reading? Well, there's no set time, but I do a spread for every person. Clarify the death card. Clarify the death card. King of Swords. Oh, wow. Okay. 2020. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Sorry, I was looking at the comments. I do have my laptop behind me, so you guys feel free to chat with each other. Clarify the Five of Swords. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing something about this death card. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Santa, this is for you for your 2020 prediction. This is definitely having to do with your love life, definitely, because you have the Death card, Ace of Swords, and the Five of Swords, starting with the Death card being clarified by the Two of Swords. Um, a breakup. It's a breakup that's about to happen. You probably had this feeling already. Let me. Yeah, I do see your person. There is someone that you're currently in a connection with. Yes, because I do see you don't have to be in an official relationship with them, but I do see a connection that you have with someone specifically. And with this death card, I don't know what's been. This is a very beautiful connection, but I do see this person choosing to go towards someone else for whatsoever reason. Now, with the King of Swords, they are very defensive towards you. Yes, I definitely, I mean, I hate to say it, I wish I could see something positive, but I do see the breakup or the separation. I see a happy ending though, but let's just get through all the cards. Next, you have the Ace of Swords with the Moon card. I do feel like this person that you're romantically dealing with, they have really bad communication skills because their reason for this breakup or this separation is something that could have been resolved through communication. It's almost like they feel like you and them don't they feel like they don't get enough attention from you, but that's something that could easily be communicated. And with this Ace of Swords being clarified by the Moon card, I do see them later on expressing this to you, but it's like if it was expressed in the beginning, it could have been avoided. This separation could have been. Is this making sense, Santa? And also, the problem here is I'm not saying that this person has been cheating, but they definitely know that there's another person who's interested in them. So, whenever things don't go right in this connection with you, they're so quick to, like, juggle you and the other person or make it. It's like they know that they have another option in a way. The only thing though with this Page of Cups and the Ten of Cups, I definitely see a reconciliation happening, but it's like this right here is something that they really need to work on because this could really be avoided by having good communication with you. Next, you have the Five of Swords being clarified by the Queen of Cups. I do see that later on, the decision will eventually lie in your hand, especially once you figure out what they've been doing, that there is a third person. You will have to make that decision if you want the reconciliation to happen. And you have the Lovers. I will be honest with you, like I said, this is a very beautiful connection because you have the Ten of Cups and the Lovers that came out, but I really feel like this person thinks it won't work out because of, like, I don't know if this is like a long distance, I don't know if it's they just feel like they don't get enough attention or enough time with you. um but it's like, just communicate. Some things you just need to communicate to your person instead of holding it in until you explode and then you make an irrational decision like this. Hi Carissa, thanks for tuning in. How have you been? So is this making sense, Santa? I hope it is. I know that I was kind of all over the place, but I was just really focused on this death card here because I feel like the reason for them temporarily separating from you is like, really, it's not that, it's not that it isn't a big of a deal. I just feel like if certain things are communicated, it could be avoided because I don't when it happens, you're going to be like this is you being the Queen of Wands, and it's it, I feel like your intuition has been picking up on this, but you're also going to feel like, I mean, tell me what I need to do, like what changes I need to make. It's that simple. But yeah, that's their problem. They do feel like there's not enough time with you. Um, but don't worry because like I said, that breakup or separation is going to be very temporary. They're going to come back and the tables will be kind of turned because I did see with that Queen of Cups, you will be the one having to make the decision on if you want to rebuild with them. Okay, so let's see who is next. So, Sarah, you are next. Alrighty, 2020 prediction for Sarah. Let's see. 2020 prediction for Sarah. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles, the Chariot. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Clarify the King of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Oh, you're welcome, Santa. And, you know, I like how you said you're going to focus on loving yourself because this connection is definitely very abundant. I mean, the Ten of Cups came out, but I do feel like your person needs to figure out themselves because whatever internal confliction that they're feeling, they don't need to put that onto you. So, you know, let them sort things out. Hopefully, by the time they do come back, it won't be too late because you shouldn't have to wait on them either, you know? Um, but yes, you guys, so Sarah, this is for you. You wanted a 2020 prediction. You have the Ace of Pentacles, King of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. Starting with the Ace of Pentacles being clarified by the Knight of Swords, girl, you're gonna have a reconciliation, and this is not just I don't want to call this like a reunion because a reunion can happen without a reconciliation. This is a reunion that's going to happen. I don't know if you want this person to come back because there are some people who will be like, "No, I don't want that person to come back." Um but yeah, with the Ace of Pentacles here, you're definitely going to start a new chapter with someone. It's going to be this Knight of Swords. Don't be too concerned that they're carrying this Knight energy. I just feel like this is a person who doesn't want you to reject them. So they're going to be all up in your grill. They're going to be like really pretty much clinging onto you because they don't want you to reject them. In Clarity of the Ace of Pentacles, you have the Chariot. So very soon this is going to happen. You definitely have someone coming towards you. And I really feel like this is someone from your past. This person is very good looking too, huh? So you have the Five of Swords being, the Five of Swords clarifying the Ace of Pentacles as well as the Fool card. I do feel like one of the reasons why this person is so like hot and anxious for you is because they know that in the past they were up to this no good, probably juggling other people. But I will say that this is someone who is no longer doing that kind of lifestyle. Okay, this is definitely a person who, I feel like this person has just grown up and they want something different. They want some stability. Um oh, they're coming towards you. They're coming towards you, Sarah. They're coming towards you. I'm just waiting for you to say something because I don't know if you want an ex to come back. Some people do, some people don't. Hi, Margaret. Thanks for tuning in. Um, oh, you do? Okay. I was feeling kind of anxious because when I saw the Five of Swords, I was like, this is someone who pretty much, pissed her off in the past. This is someone who kind of made her mad. But I will say this person is no longer, being fulfilled by that, dealing with multiple people kind of lifestyle. It's like a player who has retired, pretty much. A player who has retired. But with the King of Wands being clarified by the Emperor, um, is there two people in your life right now? Like, is there someone who is there another person who is interested in you that you know of, Sarah? Um, if not, I just feel like this ex that's coming back up. No, no, there's someone else. You may not be interested in them, but there is another person. There's two people. Boom. What did I say? I was even trying to take it back, but I never do that because my intuition is always on point. It's two people, like I said. Um, oh wow. So you have a king and you have an emperor. That's amazing. You have some powerful men in your life. That's awesome, but it's going to it's going to make it harder for you because you have to choose now. Um, with the 9 of swords here, just try your hardest to make a decision because this ex who's coming back is super duper serious about you. They're very, very serious about you, and you don't want to lead them on. Because one thing that I'm also picking up on is this ex who's coming back has a really bad temper. Like their temperament is kind of all over the place. So they're very persistent over you, but you don't want them to, like, get too angry at you. And then you even have the Page of Pentacles here, clarifying the King of Wands. So I see both of them giving you a very valuable offer. Both of them will be offering you a serious commitment. You're going to be getting a pentacle from a king and an emperor. That is amazing. But girl, do you have a decision to make? If I would have seen one of them offering you a cup and the other one offering you a pentacle, I would say go with the one who's offering you the pentacle because pentacle is more, guaranteed. And a cup, as valuable as cups are, you don't know what's inside of that cup. It could be false hope, broken promises. But with this Page of Pentacles here, you're going to be getting an amazing offer from both of them. And like I said, the ex that's coming back, he has done the work. But maybe you feel like, hey, you kind of lost your chance because I feel like he messed up, in the past and now he's back. Wow. You have, oh, so can I keep both? Yeah. If they're going to be okay with it, Yes, because they're both amazing. I mean, I've never seen something like this. Like, typically in readings like this, one of them is like, "Girl, don't even let him back in." You know? But this one is different. Like, you have a king and an emperor, and they're both offering you pentacles. I mean, yeah, if they're okay with it, keep them both. But this King of Wands, this ex that's coming up, no, he is not going to be okay with it because he has a bad. I don't want to. He's not like a aggressive person, but this is someone who is very hot tempered, and he's not gonna like that. And then next you have the Eight of Cups being clarified by the Ten of Swords. Aw. So you will make a decision. You can't keep both, or you will choose not to keep both. But with the Eight of Cups, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that the Eight of Cups came out. Sarah, I'm not shocked because you have invested a lot with both of them, or you will be investing a lot with both of them. And the Eight of Cups, it's like having that courage and that strength to turn your back on something that once meant a lot to you, that you once invested a lot into. But it's like having that strength to move forward and start a new beginning to get what you really want. In clarity of that Eight of Cups, you have the Ten of Swords. Aww. And you even have the Hierophant here. So you will be making a decision. But hey, whoever it is that you choose, I mean, it's like once you make your decision, just there's going to be like an overflow of abundance in your love life, especially between you and them. It's going to be amazing. Um, I see who you're going to choose, but I'm not going to tell you because I want the decision to be from you, not because of me. Okay? So, but wow, that's amazing. You're welcome, Sarah. I do hope that that helped. I hope it gave you an idea of what to prepare for because, yeah, a lot's going to be happening. Margaret, let me see. Okay, so let me update the list, but, Wendy, you are up next. If you could tell me what question you chose, and if it's about a specific person, like if you choose the how do they feel about you, if you could please tell me their first name or their initials, but you are next. And hi, Margaret. I'm so sorry. I have not been ignoring you. I wish that I could speak the little French that I do know to you, but I don't want to get laughed at. I took French like 5 years ago. So I can understand French, but if I speak it, you will definitely laugh. Hi, Michaela. How does it work? So, this is a $15 live stream reading. There are two questions that you can ask me. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, and I will tell you what is going to happen this year. Or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? I did put the link to my PayPal. My comment is the one that's like highlighted in yellow. So those are the comments that are from me. And if you read that paragraph that I just posted, you should see the PayPal link, okay? Let me know if you have any questions, Michaela. Okay, let's see. So, Wendy, you said, how does TB feel? How does TB feel about How does TB feel about Wendy? How does TB feel about Wendy? How does TB feel about Wendy? What was that? Sorry, it's Michaela? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry. Please correct me, because I want to... Okay, let me focus on these cards. How does TB feel about Wendy? How does TB feel about Wendy? Clarify the Five of Cups. Four of Swords. Clarify the Five of Cups. Six of Swords. Wow, there's definitely a heavy attachment here that your person feels like they can't move on from. It's making them feel like there's like this unhealthy, addictive connection that they have with you, and it's simply because they feel like they've been trying for a long time, trying to make things work, but they have not gotten the outcome that they want. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, Margaret, I believe you're on the list. I think you're on the list that I just posted. Okay. So, Wendy, how does TB feel about you? You have the Five of Cups, the Hermit, and the Ace of Swords. Starting with the Five of Cups being clarified by this Devil card here. Like I said, TB, if he is a male, I don't mean to misgender anyone, so please correct me, but TB feels like there is, TB definitely recognizes that there is a connection, a very strong connection that he has with you, but it's getting toxic. He feels like it's getting toxic with this devil card because you and him can't seem to get anywhere in this connection. So it's draining because he's not getting the outcome that he wants with you, but the two of you can't seem to leave each other alone. Okay? Um it's almost like with the 5 of cups here, they feel like all their time and effort has gone to waste. In clarity of the 5 of cups, you also have the 4 of swords. But like I keep on saying, it's like even though TB isn't getting the outcome that they want with you with this 4 of swords, he's still not letting go. Like with the 4 of swords, he's still very much contemplating on what else he can do in this connection to make it work. And then you even have the 6 of swords here. So he's willing to, while a reunion or a reconnection is definitely what the both of you guys want. The both of you guys definitely want to make things work. He does recognize that major changes needs to happen first because it's almost like the damage has been done in this connection. Too much, you know, so much heartbreak. So much heartbreak in this connection with this 6 of swords. And next you have the Hermit being clarified by the Page of Wands. So there's been no communication, huh, Wendy? There's been no communication because with the Hermit, he's been isolating himself because he feels like you're blocked off. Is this making sense, Wendy? He feels like he finds it hard getting to you, especially communication wise, so he chooses to just isolate himself. And then you even have the Ace of Wands here. This is someone who absolutely refuses to give up on you because with the Ace of Wands, look at what he's trying to do now. He feels like he's blocked from communicating with you and he's trying to figure out how he can remove this blockage. Like I said, this is a person who is willing to do the necessary work and make the necessary changes in order to rebuild, but it's like he feels like he's just been trying and trying and trying and nothing is working out. Next, you even have the Magician. This is someone who is very, very determined. Whatever the obstacles are in this connection, whatever the obstacles are in the connection, he's willing to work on them. He's willing to, overcome those obstacles to make it work. But with the Hermit here, there's been no communication from his end. And that's just because I do feel like right now he's doing more thinking. Okay, he's not really in a action kind of energy. He's just thinking, isolating himself and thinking. It's like every time he wants to give up, he doesn't. He comes right back to try to make things work. But he's getting kind of tired of not getting the outcome that he wants. In clarity of the Ace of Swords, you have the Ten of Wands. So with the Ace of Swords, he feels like this is something that is worth fighting for, as painful and stressful as this connection has been to him, he definitely feels like with the Ace of Swords, this is something that he should continue. In clarity of the Ace of Swords, you have the Queen of Pentacles. So he knows that you are definitely, like I said, the feeling is mutual. I even feel like you and him tend to mirror each other because the both of you want the same thing, especially you being this Queen of Pentacles. He definitely knows that you have a lot to bring to the table. So that's why that's one of the reasons as to why he's not giving up. Next, you have the Judgment card here. So I do feel like eventually you and TB will really have to sit down with each other and discuss what you need to work on and what you're working towards, because he really feels like he's been trying and trying and trying and he's unwilling to give up, but it's becoming quite stressful for him. Okay, so that's how he's feeling. This is someone who is very, very determined and very serious when it comes to you. Give them some recognition, because I definitely see that they have been trying. Okay. You said yes, I am actually the one with those feelings. Well, that makes sense. I mean, the two of you definitely mirror each other, but I did ask, how does TB feel about you, not how do you feel about TB. So all of these cards are showing his feelings and emotions. I understand if it's hard to believe because with the Hermit, like I said, he's in isolation right now. So this is a person who's not really expressing how they feel to you, but this is definitely how he feels about you. But like I said, the two of you definitely mirror each other. I just hope that there could be a serious discussion where you can talk about what you're working towards. There should be like a goal, so that the two of you can at least feel like you're getting somewhere. Does that make sense, Wendy? Let me know if that helps. Alrighty. Okay, Deborah is next. Oh, you're welcome, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Miss Martinez, yes, I did get your reading. I was trying to pronounce your name earlier, but you probably were not in the chat. Is it Michelle? Michelle? Please correct me, because I do want to pronounce it right. Let's see. So, Michelle. Okay, awesome. So, Deborah, you want a 2020 prediction. 2020 prediction for Deborah. 2020 prediction for Deborah. What's going to happen to Deborah in 2020? Clarify the justice. So I'm hearing something about money. That's great. Let's see. Eight of Cups. Clarify this justice. Give me one more card on the justice. Ten of Swords. Death card. Clarify this death card. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if you're trying to get out of something legal or like something that you're bound to. Are you married? Trying to get out of a divorce? I just see you like winning a case. Let me pull out more cards. A lot is going to be happening. Let me just rearrange the cards. A lot is going to be happening to you this year. A lot. Because I see something with your finances, but I'm also seeing something with your love life. Ooh, this is going to be a really fun reading. Empress. Let's see. Yeah. So you're definitely going to have something yes. Okay. This is going to be a busy year for you, but like positively because I'm seeing something about like your finances as well as your love life. Excuse me. So you have the Justice card, the Strength card, and the King of Pentacles. With the Justice being clarified by the Two of Pentacles. Is it a court case? I'm telling you, you're going to be getting a lot of money. I definitely see you and a person. Okay, let me know if this makes sense because I'm also trying to figure out how I can explain this. Um, it's like you and a person. I definitely see that you've been trying to. I don't know if this is like a financial bound, like you feel financially bound to them, whatever it is. I see you trying to get away from them, but like you're gonna get money out of it. So the two of you might even have to take this to the court, or something legal has to come in. um or they're gonna owe you money, like, because of the separation you are going to get money. Okay, that's why I was asking if you were married, if you have financial ties or responsibilities to someone. But long story short, money, money, money. Money, 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 money. That's really what I'm seeing here. I feel like someone owes you money. I feel like someone owes you money. Let me try to pull out. I mean, this isn't anything to worry about. Clarify. Okay, it's the same message that I keep on hearing. It's like you're trying to get away from someone, but and you will get victory in this situation, but I also see you getting money from the situation. So it's either that you have some financial responsibilities, or maybe you like help them out with their finances and now they're going to owe you money. But this is not anything to be worried about. I mean, heck, I wish I could get this money because, okay, so with the Eight of Cups, let me see. Is this making sense, Deborah? Because I was trying to find a way to explain what I'm seeing, but sometimes it's hard putting what I'm seeing into words. So let me know if it's not. I'll try to reword it differently. Um, you said, I'm trying to detach from this situation with a guy. It's karmic. Court case, I haven't been in any legal problems. I don't think he owes me money, but I guess he feels like he does. But please understand, Deborah, that this has nothing to do with your love life. Like I said, I see something with finances, and then we're going to get into your love life, right? Because with this King of Pentacles and the Empress here, once we get more into your reading, I will touch on your love life that I'm also seeing, but this is with finances. What month are we in? We're in March. Because I definitely see you trying to get out of a situation, and you will, but you're going to get money. You're going to get money. I wish that I could. Yeah. This has nothing I'm sorry. I thought I clarified that I saw something with your finances and something with your love life, but this has nothing to do with your love life, okay? This is with this is like legal with finances, but don't be scared, okay? Because you're going to win. I just see a situation where you're going to feel bound to something. You're going to try your hardest to get away from it, and you will have victory with that, but then you're also going to get like money for it. So, girl, this is good. Next you have the Strength card being clarified by the Queen of Cups. Let's see. Queen of Cups, Death card. You said, I'm starting a small business. while I'm taking a break from school. Oh, that's amazing. And you're 22. I'm 23. I turned 23 in January. So congrats to you. Good luck on that small business. Um, it could be what I'm picking up on, but just know that this has nothing to do with your love life. We're going to get into your love life with this King of Pentacles. Um, but you have the Strength card being clarified by the Queen of Cups and the Death card. Let's see what's going on here with the Strength card. Hmm. So let's talk about this guy that you seem to be very focused on, because I'm talking about money, but you're trying to bring him up. Girl, I would be focused on this money that's coming. But with the Queen of Cups, don't worry about it, because this is someone that you have been back and forth with for a very long time. I just see you with the Queen of Cups. It's like you always feel like you always question, should I take him back? Should I take him back? And that's why this has been pretty much prolonged. But you do have the Death card here. So you're going to choose to we can we can focus on the money part too. Yeah, I'm like, I'm telling this girl she's about to get money, and you're over here talking about this guy. No, I'm just joking. I mean, my readings are love focused. That's why I'm really excited to do your reading, because hardly do I really pick up anything with finances unless that's the message that I hear for you. And that is the message. Um, but with the Death card here, you're definitely going to choose to end this situation with this guy that that you were telling me about. Why? First of all, can we talk about this Tower card here? Because I do feel like someone is going to expose him. Like, you're gonna find out something that he did while the two of you were together, but is going to be from someone else. So that's why I was telling you in the beginning, like, this year is going to be a very busy year for you. And then you also have the Ace of Swords here. So my thing is, just be very careful, because you're dealing with a person who really does not want to let you go. They're carrying this Ace of Swords energy, but with the Death card, so they're still definitely wanting to hold on. They don't want to let this go, but with the Death card, you will leave. You will definitely make up your mind to leave. Next, you have the King of Pentacles being clarified by the Two of Swords. This King of Pentacles is a new person that's going to be coming in. But please be careful with this current person that you're dealing with, because I saw very clearly they're carrying this Ace of Swords energy. So this is someone who is very much unwilling to end this situation with you, despite you making it very clear, especially after the secret is exposed. You making it very clear that you don't want to work on this, I still see them trying to, like, get you to change their mind. They did that to you in the past. That's why I said a lot of times in the past you found yourself questioning, like, you'll make up your mind and then you'll be like, maybe I should give him a chance. That's how you were in the past. But someone is going to be coming in with this King of Pentacles, but I see this current person popping back up, and that's what's going to make you feel very conflicted, because you'll need to choose. Now, this is going to be an easy decision, because you have a king and you have a knight giving you an offer. Go with the king, of course, because the king is the one who is very abundant and who will be offering a lot. This king will be giving you a pentacle. While as you do have a knight here, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I mean, if you want to give this, person a chance again, but just know that knights are known to be players, and while they can be very charming, they can also be very deceptive. They'll be passionate about you one day, and then the next day they're passionate about something else. And then you have the Five of Cups. So you will make a decision. Whoever it is that you're going to choose, you're definitely going to have stability with this person, and it's going to be very long term because you're coming up as the Empress. So this is someone who you're going to be in a relationship with for a very long time. Um no, the knight is not an old guy. Oh, you said the King of Pentacles has been in a few of my readings. No, the Knight of Cups is not an old guy. The card is stalking you. No, the card's not stalking you. It's just this is the new person that's going to be coming in, girl, and you have to make a decision because this person is going to be very, very serious about you. This is someone who is very financially stable as well. So they definitely have a lot to bring to the table, and it's not just with their money, but they're going to be very, very serious about this connection with you. But you have the current person that you're dealing with now. I see them still trying to pop up later on. So, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if they're like a stalker or they just won't let you go or if they're doing something to keep you tied to them. But don't fall for it. And good luck with your business. Okay. So next we're going to do Daisy. You're welcome, Deborah. Thank you so much for your support. Hi, Daisy. So what question would you like to ask? So you want to know how your ex Daniel feels. Okay. Okay. How does Daniel feel about Daisy? That's such a beautiful name. It just makes me feel so like happy and peaceful. How is Daniel feeling about Daisy? How is Daniel feeling about Daisy? Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarify the Four of Swords. Queen of Cups. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Hierophant. Okay, I was stretching, sorry. So you have the Four of Swords, Six of Swords, and the Hierophant. Starting with the Four of Swords being clarified by the Ten of Wands. Did a fight just happen? Because right now with the Four of Swords, I don't see him changing his mind about you. It's just with the Four of Swords, he's definitely feeling the tension as well as the hostility that's coming from you. I feel like you guys just got in a fight. You said, yeah. Yeah, you told him I couldn't, you said I told him I couldn't be friends with benefits. Because with a Four of Swords, this is someone who is still very much interested in you, but he does feel like you're very cold, you know, like I said, he's feeling the tension and the hostility. In clarity of the Four of Swords, 10 of Wands. So, this is what's going on in his head. He doesn't like what's going on right now because he's afraid of losing you. But it's like, what are you going to do about this, Daniel? Because you're fearing losing Daisy. That's what the 10 of Wands is representing. He's feeling very stressed out right now and very anxious. But with the 10 of Wands, he doesn't know what to do about this situation. Well, officialize things, Daniel. Officialize it. In clarity of the Four of Swords, you have the Queen of Pentacles. Wow. So with the Queen of Pentacles here, especially with the Queen of Swords, I just feel like it's so obvious that the love is evident between the two of you, but the fact that you're being cold to him, it kind of makes him question if you're still willing to wait on him. And girl, I always say it, don't put your life on hold for anyone. Life is too short. Life is too precious. There are billions of people out there. If he is not willing to step up and commit to you and, you know, officialize things, then sorry, Daniel. I mean, at least that's what I think as the reader. It's all up to you, though. You said we dated for 9 months last year and now we reconnected, but we are friends and he wants to continue being intimate. Next, you have the Six of Swords being clarified by the Strength card. I want to pull out another card. What's going on with that Six of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups? So the problem here is Daniel is still dealing with an ex. He's still dealing with someone from his past. That's the problem. Now I'm seeing it clearly. It's like he still has unfinished business with someone from his past. In clarity of the Six of Swords, you have the Strength card. So Daniel has responsibilities with this ex, with this past person. He definitely has responsibilities with this other person, definitely, because of this Two of Wands. And that's why he's been trying to, I'm kind of feeling bad, kind of, but like you can't expect someone to give you the benefits of being with them if you're not going to, you know, commit. So I see what you're doing, Daisy, and I definitely agree with what you're doing. But Daniel is kind of in a tied up, sticky situation with this person from his past because he does have responsibilities. And the problem here is he's been trying to, I don't want to say juggle, but he's trying to maintain his responsibilities with this ex while trying to maintain his connection to you. Hopefully there's, let me not say that yeah, this is there's a third person. Look, Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles here, let's see. Two of Pentacles, yep, juggling, okay. Spill the tea cards. You said responsibilities? What kind of responsibilities? I mean, there is a child in this picture, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he does have a child. I mean, you know Daniel better than I do, but he has responsibilities. I'm not going to lie. That's why he cannot exactly leave this person. That's why I see him really trying his hardest to have a love life while taking care of responsibilities with this other person. Um, the other person is coming out as the high priestess. Are you sure this is not someone that he has a family with? You said no kids? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it because you know him better than I do. But this is a he's dealing with a high priestess. This is someone who definitely has known him for a very long time. So she kind of has that slight advantage because of that. Um, but let's talk about this Hierophant. Hierophant being clarified by the Two of Swords. So right now he is trying to make a decision because he's been juggling for a very long time with this Two of Pentacles, like I said. Um, with the Hierophant being clarified by the Two of Swords, right now Daniel is trying to make a decision, and whoever it is that he's going to make a decision, he's definitely going to go towards them with this cup. Let me see who it is. Who is he trying to make a decision? Yeah, he's definitely trying to make a decision, and I will be honest, I see him going towards the other person, okay? This high priestess, my eyes keep on going to this high priestess. I mean, you say that they don't have a family, but I might be picking up on some future energies with this high priestess. This is probably someone who will be having his child very soon or getting pregnant by him very soon. But I definitely understand what you're saying. You're telling me that he doesn't have a kid, but just be careful, okay? Because he right now he is trying to make a decision, and I did pull out some cards to see who that decision is going to be, who he's leaning towards, and he's leaning towards the other person, okay? But this person here is not someone who's like new in his life. That's why I said that she has known him longer. Okay? So, Daisy, I'm so sorry. I really wish that I could have, seen something more positive, but like I always say, at least now you are aware of it, and don't just take my word for it. Everything that I'm saying, you will see it for yourself, and it's all up to you, okay? But just be really careful because you're definitely dealing with someone who he keeps a lot of things from you, especially this high priestess that he wasn't making you aware of. And you saw it for yourself with the Three of Cups. Three of Pentacles came out and the Three of Cups. he's been with this other person, I'm telling you. So I do hope that this does give you a better idea or clarity on what's happening. And I wish you the best, okay, Daisy? Let's see. Okay, so next is Alma. Hey, Andrew, have you been? How's your day going? So, Alma, you are next. Hi, Alicia. Thanks for tuning in. So, that is the updated list. Okay, so Alma, you said 2020 predictions. Oh my gosh, Andrew, look at my new tarot deck that I got. I'm sorry, I just needed to show that off to you. Because I know you were, I did ask you about that. I think it was the moon tarot deck that you were telling me about. I still have to get my hands on those. I'm not sure where I can get them from. Let's see. So, 2020 predictions for Alma. 2020 predictions for Alma. Judgment, wow. Wow. Clarify this justice. The Magician. Someone's going to be exposed very soon. Clarify the Four of Cups. King of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Cups. Oops. The Emperor. Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Nine of Swords. So you have the Justice card, Four of Cups, Page of Swords. Starting with this Justice card being clarified by the Three of Cups. You know, the cards are like coming out so clear for you. Because with the Justice card here, especially with the Three of Cups, clarifying the Justice card, I'm not sure if you were like someone put you in a third party situation in the past, or like there was some even if it's not romantic, but like there's some scandal, like someone cheated you, something unfair. Like I said, it doesn't have to be that like a person necessarily did, but something unfair happened where like a person took something from you, or you know, some cheating going on. Doesn't have to be romantic cheating, you know what I'm saying? But justice will be served very soon, because I see that someone here is going to be exposed. Whoever it was that caused this unfairness. In clarity of the justice. Hi, Coco. No, it's not too late. So in clarity of the justice, you do have the Judgment card. Oh, wow. So you have Justice and the Judgment card. This is like double the confirmation that absolutely balance will be restored. Whoever it was that caused this injustice, they will be exposed. You even have the Magician here. So let me see if this is like someone who, if this is a romantic yeah, it is someone, it does have something to do with your love life, because it was most likely this knight, and I'm not surprised because knights do have that player energy, very indecisive, but also very charming. And they're also coming out as this magician. But I feel like you're unaware of this third party situation that this player is putting you through, which is why very soon, like I said in the very beginning of your reading, they're going to be exposed with this Magician card here. Like whatever it is that they were doing behind your back, they're going to be exposed. Yeah, I feel like this is something that you were not aware of. But you know, I always say don't just take my word for it. You'll see it for yourself. Next, you have the Four of Cups being clarified by the Sun card. So this is where things get pretty juicy, Alma, because with this Four of Cups here, I definitely see someone else coming in, but this Emperor is not a good energy. I feel like the Emperor is actually the Knight. But once this deception is exposed, this Knight is going to come back, okay? In the future, they're going to come back disguising themselves as someone who is now, focused, someone who now knows what he wants. It's all a facade, okay? And like I said, you will have this other person, this new person is going to be coming in with this King of Pentacles energy. Now, I'm not too concerned because I do see you definitely rejecting this knight who's going to be coming back disguised as an emperor. I definitely see you rejecting them, but I just want you to be aware that this is a person who's going to be popping up in your life even after you reject them. Is this making sense, Alma? This is definitely with your love life. Definitely. And so, looking at this Page of Swords, I was just trying to figure out this Knight of Pentacles is going to be in your life for a good amount of time, because with the Page of Swords being clarified by the Knight of Cups, I still feel like this Knight is still going to be consistently coming in and out of your life. So please be careful, especially when you find out that this Knight was putting you in third-party situations. I just don't see this person leaving anytime soon. And this Knight is very good at causing some confliction. Because, one second, you guys.
I'm trying to go to the airport, but the garage not closing. I said to go pick up Moses. So just, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, just when you come down here, just to keep an ear all the year. And then keep trying to just whatever.
Sorry about that, you guys. Um, my dad was talking to me. Sorry. So, yes, Alma, with this, let's see. You said, yes, but I would like to know about this new person. Also, can you tell me the outcome of my police and legal case? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's another subject. I'm not picking up on that. I'm picking up on your love life right now. But I do hope that you get some positive news with that. But really, back to your message here is to be wary of this Knight that you consistently tend to deal with. Okay, because I just see that even though this new person who's carrying this King of Pentacles energy, who has a lot to offer you, I still see you kind of, carrying some baggage from from the past that you had with this Knight energy. Okay? I hope that makes sense. And I'm so sorry for that interruption. Let's see. Look at the Five of Swords. Please don't let this person, cause any confusion, especially when this new person comes in. So this King of Pentacles is gonna come really, really soon. Um, yeah, this is something that's gonna happen very, very soon. Very, very soon. But just be very cautious because very soon you're going to get some news on this current person that you're dealing with, and you're going to see evidence that they were dealing with a third person, okay? I didn't pick up much on the new person. Let's see. Let me pull out his cards. Where's that? Yeah, King of Pentacles. The only thing that I'm really seeing about this new person is the patience. They're definitely going to be bringing a lot of stability into your life. This is someone who is very, very stable. So they're not going to be putting up with that, back and forth, trying to make a decision between them and someone else. So that's why I keep on warning you to try to get the situation under control with this knight that you're dealing with, because with this King of Pentacles, this is someone who is incredibly, incredibly stable and very, very abundant. All right. So you don't want to, let something from your past sabotage this new connection. But they're coming. They're going to be coming very soon. So you'll meet them and you'll see all about them. So, Margaret, you are next. Okay, so Margaret, this $15 live reading, it's for specific questions. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel? So just let me know. You're welcome, Alma. You are very welcome. So just let me know what question you choose. If you would like to know, how does your love interest feel? Um, okay, you already gave me their initials. Okay, so just let me know if you want to know how they feel or if you want a 2020 prediction. How does my love interest feel? Hold on, you guys. Let me just refresh this because for some reason the comments are taking forever to show up. Let me see. Why are you typing in all caps, Margaret? Are you yelling at me? No, I'm just joking. Let's see. How does MM feel about Margaret? How does MM feel about Margaret? Clarify the Nine of Wands. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah, that's okay, as long as you gave me his initials. So you have the Nine of Wands, Page of Wands, and the Eight of Swords showing how he's feeling. If you look at the Nine of Wands being clarified by the High Priestess, um, communication is blocked. Why is communication? That's how he feels with this Nine of Wands. Um, I also feel like it may not be that communication is necessarily blocked. It's just that he's not very transparent with how he's really feeling. This is someone who has a lot of like really deep insecurities, because what I'm hearing is that he feels like he puts you on such a high pedestal. It's almost like he feels as if he's not good enough for you, or you and him are not on the same level. Yes. So really the 9 of wands is just saying his and Margaret, please let me know if you need me to clarify something. Um I'm not very good with French, but I do hope that, I can give you some help if you do need more clarity. Because with the 9 of wands here, you're dealing with someone who is very, very conflicted. They have a lot of, internal confliction within themselves. So don't take it personally, because this is someone who feels like they're not good enough for you. Um, um, it's beautiful because I just keep on hearing that they absolutely adore you, and this is someone who looks up to you, but it's like their self-esteem is very, very low, and that's really the blockage. Like I said, this it has nothing to do with you. It's not something that you caused. It's more so that this person has problems with their self-esteem. So way before you and them even met, they were dealing with this. In clarity of the 9 of wands, you do have the wheel of fortune. So this is someone who has a lot of big goals, that they would like to accomplish with you. This is definitely someone who wants forward movement with you. But with the wheel of fortune, it's like they just feel blocked. And like I said, it's not something that you did to them. It's more so like that voice, that like that evil voice at the back of their mind, just telling them that they're not good enough, and they're suffering. This is someone who suffers in eternal in I can't even talk. I feel so bad. This is someone who suffers internally, especially emotionally. It's like they deal with a lot when it comes to their self-esteem, Margaret. They do. But their intentions are they have really good intentions for you. Next, you have the Page of Wands being clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. With the Page of Wands, there's something that they want to communicate to you. They do want to communicate how they feel, especially with this Ten of Pentacles here, Margaret. This is someone who wants to let you know how they feel. They want to let you know that they do want a relationship with you. This is someone who definitely sees you being in their future. They don't want to let you go, Margaret. They care a lot about you. And I feel like this person definitely does more thinking than they do talking. Like this is someone who definitely I'm laughing because it's cute. It's adorable how they tend to daydream or fantasize about you, but if only they could just let their intentions and their goals. Um Once again, that blockage here is that communication. That's the obstacle, communication. Next, you have the World card that also clarifies the Page of Wands. So, really, with that Page of Wands, I'm trying to like figure out what I can tell you, like an advice that I can give you. Because this person wants to move towards another chapter with you, but my goodness, they're just having a hard time expressing how they feel. Next, you have the Eight of Swords being clarified by the Six of Cups. What did I say? Okay, so the Six of Cups is definitely a reunion card, but give me 1 second, Ella. I was picking up on something from the Six of Cups. Empress. Aww. There's most likely been a separation between the two of you, because with the Six of Cups, this person wants to reconnect with you, like physically. They want to see you physically, okay? um but there we go again. Like, do you see what I'm talking about, Margaret? So you have Nine of Wands, Page of Wands, so many obstacles here. And then with the Eight of Swords, they're feeling stuck because they don't know how to get here with you with this reunion. They see you as the Empress, someone who they can definitely get stability with. Is this making sense to you, Margaret? Margaret, I think in situations like this, um, you really just have to let your person figure things out on their own. Um, because this is, like I said, this is a problem that they were dealing with long before you came in the picture. You know what I'm saying? And I always say, if it's something that's meant to be, it will happen eventually. And if this person doesn't feel ready to communicate, you don't want to force something on them and push them away even further. You know what I'm saying, Margaret? Yes. Mhm. So I know that it's painful, and you feel like, what can I do? What can I do about this situation? But sometimes when a person like your love interest, who is dealing with some personal internal issues, what much can you really do except for to show your support for him? But if he is wanting space, you don't want to you don't want to do something that will cause him to react or separate even more from you. So Margaret, I do hope that that reading was helpful. Thank you so much for your support. If there's anyone who wants a reading, please I'm not going to be on here for very long. I've been on here for like almost 3 hours. So if you would like a reading, you're more than welcome to make your purchase before I close the list. You can ask me. This is a $15 live reading. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, what's going to happen to you in the year 2020, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? What happened, Coco? Why the sad face? Coco, are you? You're welcome, Margaret. You're welcome. Um, Coco, are you Tracy Ann? If you are, then you're on my list. You're after let me up let me update the list. So, Michelle, you are next. Let me see. Brian, I'm gonna check right now and see. Yes, yes, I just received your payment. I don't want to mispronounce your first name, so that's why I was calling you by your last name. If you could teach me how to say your name so that I won't mispronounce it. Is it Kiana? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I looked at it for a long time and I was like, that's Kiana. Why did I struggle with that? I've just never seen it spelled with a Q. That's beautiful. So, Michelle, it's your turn. Which question out of the two do you choose? You can ask for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask, how does your love interest feel? So, Michelle, just let me know which question you choose. "2020 prediction. 2020 prediction for Michelle. 2020 prediction for Michelle. "2020 prediction for Michelle." So you guys, the list will be closing soon. If you would like a reading, please go ahead and make your purchase. Let me repost this. Let me repost the link. Let's see. Copy, paste. Awesome. So that's the link. "2020 prediction for Michelle." 2020 predictions for Michelle. 2020 predictions for Michelle. What's going to happen to Michelle in 2020? Oh, it's okay, Michelle. You are fine. Let's see. Clarify this 5 of Cups. Clarify the 5 of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Lovers. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. All right, let's see what's going on here. So, with the Five of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the King of Swords representing what's going to happen in 2020, you do have the Six of Swords clarifying the Five of Cups. Um, you definitely have a love offer coming towards you, but the fact that they're coming in, this is a very slow energy person. Let me see if this is someone from your past or someone new. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is not someone from, like, this is not a new person. I'm definitely seeing that this is a friend of yours. So the two of you are familiar with each other. And this person has a major crush on you. It's so cute. But oh, okay. Are you wanting, like, are you wanting to fix something with an ex? Because I do feel like this is a friend of yours. Hi, Binky. No, the list isn't closed yet, but very soon it will be. Um, with the Five of Cups, this is not someone who is new. This is definitely someone who is a good friend of yours, like a guy friend or something. But I'm picking up on that they feel like you are more interested in like a person from your past. Um, is that one of your desires? Like if an ex, I don't know if you're dealing with an ex right now or if you're kind of occupied with someone from your past, but they feel that way, or at least they see that. Um, but there's definitely someone here who has a major crush on you, and they definitely want to come in and give you an offer. That's why with this Knight of Pentacles here, it's been taking them quite some time, because they're not sure how you feel about them, but they don't want you to choose someone else, especially someone from your past. Um, is this making sense, Michelle? It's kind of funny too, because I feel like this friend of yours who wants to come in with this offer, they have a lot to say about that past lover of yours, that person, probably an ex or something, but this is someone from your past. They have a lot to say about that person. Wow. It's just amazing, because I'm seeing how patient this person has been, definitely while being friends with you, but I do feel like I do kind of feel their frustration. Anyways, moving on with this King of Cups, this friend of yours certainly has a lot to offer. This is someone who is very stable. Let me pick up on who this other. There's another person that I just feel like you're currently dealing with, but so let's leave this friend of yours for a little bit, right? Because they definitely have a lot to say about this current person that you're dealing with. I do feel like this current person that you're dealing with is someone from your past, or at least someone who you have history with. And I did pull out some cards about that. With the Eight of Wands, just be careful, because you have the Eight of Wands and the Three of Cups. So it's almost like they know something that you don't. This friend of yours knows something that you don't. And they probably, I don't want to say they feel like it, but they know something about this current person who you're with. This is someone who you have a past with. They feel like that person is not the one for you. And I kind of have to affirm that because look what we have here. 8 of Wands and the 3 of Cups, third party situations. Okay? Um this is getting kind of heavy, huh? Let me see. Is this making sense, Let me see. Um Let me see. What'd you say? You said, oh, you said I am engaged with my fiance, but I do have 2 male friends. I am wondering if they are interested in me. Um, one of them, one of them is definitely with this Knight of Pentacles. You said they give me mixed signals. Are you able to see maybe their sign? LOL, they do not want me to choose my fiance. They don't. Um, but I really feel like the one who has been slow to come in and give you an offer. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm kind of creeped out right now because it's like you just confirmed everything that I just said. I remember saying with this Knight of Pentacles how they feel like you're more focused. What did I say? I said they feel like you're more focused with this person from your past. Right, Michelle? I said that at the very beginning of your reading. Um, wow. I like how you I like how you find this funny, but I'm over here stressing because I mean, it's none of their business, but the one who really wants to come in, they feel like the current person that you're with isn't the one for you. They feel like the current person that you're with is not faithful. And I can't lie to you. I'm not trying to cause any drama because I know you're engaged, but the 3 of Cups did come out, okay? When I was trying to pick up on why they feel that way, all right? Um, let's see. Oh wow, I pulled out a lot of cards for you. So next you have the 7 of Wands, the Lovers, and the Ace of Swords. This is all of their energy that I'm picking up on. This friend, this is all of their energy. You have the 7 of Wands. They're very determined to try to get the outcome that they want with you. Now, I don't know how they're going to do that because you are engaged, like you said. Excuse me. And then you have the Ace of Swords here. This person's not going to stop trying with you. Lastly, you have the Lovers. My goodness, they feel like you and them are the ones who are meant to be together. Michelle, what are you going to do about this? Because I don't, I would say some people will say, oh, this friend of yours is just making these accusations because they're the ones who want to be with you, right? But that 3 of Cups came up when I asked why they feel that way. So just be careful. Maybe they do know something that you don't know. Um, Next, you have the Queen of Pentacles being clarified by the Tower. I kind of feel uncomfortable saying this, but because I know you're engaged, but the Queen of Pentacles being clarified by the Tower, I definitely see a breakup, like a separation that's coming up. Okay? Um The tower moment, let's talk about the tower moment because most people are afraid of this tower moment, but um, the tower moment is a good thing when it happens in our lives because it's waking us up. It's exposing things that were hidden from us or things that we were refusing to see. The tower moment is this is something major that's going to be revealed to you about your love life. And do you see this, Michelle, how the tower is crumbling down? People are falling out of the tower. Look at the foundation of the tower. Everything is coming down because of what will be exposed. And this will leave you to reconsider a lot of your decisions, especially who you choose to be with. Okay? Um, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And the chariot card even came out. So they're definitely going to be coming towards you. I know, please let me know if this makes sense. I don't want to confuse you, but the year 2020 is definitely going to be a year of reevaluating for you. You're going to have to reevaluate a lot of things in your love life. A lot of new people will be coming forward. You'll be ending stuff with a lot of people, especially with this tower card here. I don't mean to scare you, but that is what I see, okay? Don't just take my word for it. Like I said, I am not God. I'm not, and I don't try to be. But don't just take my word for it. You'll see it for yourself, okay? And it will be all up to you as to what you want to do. Um, Next, you have the King of Swords being clarified by this Ten of Wands. I wish that it's almost like I want to give you my eyes so that you can see what I'm seeing for you in the year 2020. Because when I tell you that you're going to have to reconsider a lot of things, don't be scared because a lot of positive changes will come in after. It's like an overflow of change is going to be coming in, and it might make you feel uncomfortable in the beginning. But especially when it comes to your love life, you have the King of Swords here being clarified by the Ten of Wands. And so you'll have to make a decision. I know you find this kind of funny now, but I'm stressed out for you because I see what's going to happen. You'll have to make a decision because you'll be choosing between a person who's carrying this King of Swords, which is the person who will be exposed from this tower card, right? And then you have a King of Pentacles. It's pretty clear as to who you should choose. But I do see this person trying to come back. Whoever it is that you're going to be cutting off, they're going to try to come back and fix things with you. But then by that time, this King of Pentacles will already be initiating something with you. And then you even have the Temperance card here. Michelle, is this making sense? If it's not, let me know. I can clarify. Wow. Talk about a love life, right? Some of us have nothing going on in our love life. Oh, you said this is not the first reading bringing. Girl, I'm literally over here. I'm sipping on some wine because your reading is stressing me out. Let me get some wine. I mean, I'm naturally a stressed out person, anyways. But this reading, you said this is not the first reading bringing the Three of Cups with my fiance. Well, that's your confirmation right there. But I have no evidence to prove him cheating. And that's okay because this is a prediction reading, right? So this hasn't happened yet, but it will happen. You will have this tower moment that's going to happen since it's a prediction reading. Yes. And I love that. You said, so I am letting the world bring the tower moment to me, girl. Absolutely. You can't stress about it because it hasn't happened yet, right? So let everything be divinely orchestrated. Let God show you who you're meant to be with and who isn't. Okay? Because someone here is going to be exposed and you'll see. I love that. Love that. You can't stress about something that hasn't happened. At least not yet. But it's good to know so that you can be prepared. Okay, so I'm gonna be closing the list in 5 minutes. If you want a reading, please go ahead and make your purchase. That is the link to my reading. It's $15. You can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or you can ask me, how does your love interest feel? Okay, so Alicia, you are next. Oh, you're welcome, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. All right, 2020 prediction for Alicia. '20 prediction for Alicia. Oh, the tower moment came out for you too. Uh-oh. Let's see. Clarify the tower card. Clarify the chariot. Clarify the three of swords. So, Alicia, you have the Tower card, the Chariot, and the Three of Swords. Starting with the Tower card being clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know why every time I see the Tower card, I always get stressed out because I know that that's like major drama coming in. Um, I want to pull another clarity for this Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. The Moon card, I knew it. Okay, so you have the Tower card, which, like I said when I was doing Michelle's reading, it's really all about the Tower moment will happen in our lives when when something's being exposed to us, especially something that was hidden from us or something that we were refusing to see. But the Tower moment, the Tower card is very beneficial when it happens in your life, because sometimes everything has to come crashing down in order for you to rebuild yourself or rebuild whatever it is that came crashing down. In clarity of the Tower card, you do have the Ten of Pentacles. This prediction is definitely having to do with your love life. I'm not seeing anything with finances, or career like that. Hi, Karen. I'm only accepting payments from PayPal. I'm sorry. Um, but back to what I was saying, with this Ten of Pentacles here, it's like there's someone here who you've been. Are you dating? I feel like you're dating someone right now, or you've been in a relationship with them for a long time. If not, you are currently seeing someone who you definitely like have invested a lot of your time in. You definitely see a future with this person. Like, I just see you investing a lot in a specific person right now. And unfortunately, your perception of them is going to be changed very soon due to this Tower card. Is this making sense, Alicia? Um, the reason why I say that your perception is gonna be changed is because of this Moon card. So the Moon card also clarifies the Tower card. The Moon card represents secret. The Moon card is just like, it's really all about your perception and how you view this person. Like I said, with the Ten of Pentacles, you are definitely interested in, like, there's a specific person that you're interested in right now. And I do see you making a lot of investments, or at least you feel like this is someone who you can have a future with. It's just something about your perception that's going to be changed once this secret is exposed during this Tower moment that's going to happen in your life. Um, let me see something here. Tell me about this connection. Oops. This is definitely someone that you've been investing a lot of your time in. I'm sorry, but that's just what I see. I mean, you have the 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, so many pentacles, 5 of Cups. This is at least a person who you feel like you can have a future with. I'm seeing that you've spent a lot of time at least envisioning or planning your life with this individual, but like everything your once your perception of them has changed, I don't see you wanting these things with them anymore. Hi Mac, thanks for tuning in. No, this is not a general reading. This is like it's a $15 live reading, and you can ask me any of those two questions that's in the title of this video. So you can ask me for a 2020 prediction, or how do they feel? How does your love interest feel about you? With this 5 of Wands, please understand that the fact that the 5 of Wands came out to clarify the Tower card, I'm telling you some drama is coming towards you. Um and it's really all due to what's going to be exposed. It's due to what's going to be exposed about this specific person that you are with right now, or at least getting to know right now with the Tower card. And just be careful not to get yourself involved in any drama that's coming from something that they did as well, because the 5 of Wands is drama and commotion. That it's not just going to be between you and them, it's going to be affecting or involving other people outside of the connection. um in clarity of the Tower card, you also have the 3 of Wands and the 4 of Cups. Now, I do see this individual, that this specific person, I'm still sticking to it. There's a specific person that you're interested in right now. And girl, have you been investing a lot of your time, at least mentally, because you've been thinking about a future with them. This is definitely someone who you're really interested in. But with the 3 of Wands here, I feel like once this is exposed about them, they won't even try to take accountability, because the 3 of Wands is them having their guards up, being very defensive. And then you even have the 4 of Cups. So it's like instead of them trying to make it up to you, or at least put in some effort to rebuild the connection, it's like they're just going to want to leave. Like I said, it's all about perception with this Moon card. The way you view this person now is going to be very different from how you view them once this Tower happens, okay? Next, you have the Chariot being clarified by the 6 of Swords as well as the 9 of Pentacles. Let's see what's going on here. So with the chariot being clarified by the Six of Swords, I'm sorry, I took a while because I was picking up on something outside of your love life. With the chariot being clarified by the Six of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles, um, Alicia, I also see that in the year 2020, you're going to have a major opportunity, a very abundant opportunity coming towards you. But it's like, how do I say it? I definitely see you moving. It's like you're going to have to relocate. It's not going to be far from where you live, but you will have to relocate because of this opportunity. But for some reason, it's like you're going to um what is that word? Not really an ultimatum, but it's like with this 6 of swords, you're going to feel as if you have to choose between that opportunity versus you trying to make it work with this very same person. Oh, wow. Girl, and this is a great opportunity that's going to be coming towards you. I'm not sure what you do for a living, but it's definitely something that's going to bring you a lot of financial abundance. But instead of you taking advantage of that opportunity, I see you sort of feeling like you have to choose between that opportunity versus, oh man, I was actually trying to make it work with an ex. Because you will have to relocate. Like I said, it's not going to be, I don't see you relocating in like another country, but it is going to be a distance from where you are right now. And so you have the Judgment card here, as well as the Two of Pentacles. That's literally what I just said, like about you having to make that final decision pertaining to this specific love interest that I've been talking about. Because with the Two of Pentacles, you'll feel like you have to maintain both, but there's no way. Because if you choose this opportunity, this incredible opportunity that's going to make you very financially abundant, it won't be you'll feel like you won't have the opportunity to work it out with this individual. Girl, you're going to be very persistent about this person. Just don't miss out on a good opportunity like this. I mean, I can't really tell you what to do, but hey, that's just my advice. Next, you have the Three of Swords being clarified by the Eight of Cups. So, with the Three of Swords, you will be forced or at least pushed to leave this person behind because of this third party situation that's going to happen again. In clarity of the Three of Swords, you have the Eight of Cups. I love the Eight of Cups because it's a person who has the strength to turn their back on something that they have invested so much in. Um, because they realize that all that hard work that they put into their past, investing in a particular person or a particular situation, didn't benefit them. And so now they're having to really have that courage to move forward despite the time and effort that they put into something. So I definitely see you having to do that. In clarity of the Three of Swords, you even have the Eight of Swords. What I tell you, Three of Cups again. You have the Three of Swords, Three of Cups, third party situation. I just see you being very persistent towards this person, and I see them continuously putting you in third party situations, or at least since this is a prediction reading, this is what's going to happen, even if it's not happening right now. Okay, because with this King of Cups energy, you're dealing with a person who um, you're dealing with a person who definitely have offers for multiple people. Let's just say that. They have a lot to give to multiple people. I mean, you see it for yourself, right, Alicia? You have Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, walking away from an investment. Three of Cups, third party situation. The Tower card even came out. I mean, don't take my word for it, like I said, if it isn't what you want to hear, but that is what I see happening. So Alicia, I know this was not the most positive reading, but I do hope that this will, give you preparation or more clarity on the person that you're dealing with, because I feel like this reading was like a bunch of warnings for you um on what will happen, but at least now that you know, if you do see a red flag from this person, that will be your confirmation. So Tracy Ann, you are next. You're welcome, Alicia. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. So, Tracy Ann, let me see. Okay, Tracy Ann is not here. Let's see. Kiana, is Kiana in the chat? Okay, Kiana. So, what would you like to ask? How does your love interest? So, what is the first name of your love interest? Or you can just tell me their initials. Okay, DS. How does DS feel about Kiana? How does DS feel about Kiana? So he feels like you're hard to get, huh? Let's see. Tower. What is up with this tower card that's coming out? Wow. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Oop. Clarify the Knight of Wands. So, Kiana, you have the Magician, Ace of Swords, and the Knight of Wands, showing you how does DS feel about you. So, starting with the Magician card, like I said at the very beginning of your reading, he feels like, if he is a he, if he's not, please correct me. I don't want to misgender anybody. But with the Magician card, he definitely feels like you are hard to get. Girl, you have this person like going crazy. It's like they feel like especially here at the Magician, they feel like there are a lot of obstacles or you're kind of blocking them. Like with the Magician card here, they feel as if the Hi Suzanne, the list is closed. I'm sorry Suzanne, but I should be doing your private reading very soon. So, I've been on here for like 4 hours. I'm so tired. But with the Magician, this is someone who feels like they have to really go above and beyond Kiana to get a chance with you. Let me know if this is making sense, Kiana. In Clarity of the Magician card, you do have the Seven of Pentacles. So this person feels like they've really done the work. They feel like they've they've worked so hard. They've invested a lot in the past with you, in this connection, and they're still having to work hard. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a hard catch, right? Got to make them work for it. In Clarity of the Magician, you do have the King of Swords. So this is a person who feels quite rejected by you, and that hurt them. They're feeling really hurt by that rejection. So they are being cautious with you, but I do feel like mentally they're still trying to figure out a way that they can get a chance with you. In Clarity of the Magician card, you also have the Two of Swords and the Tower card. Who is over here feeling, feeling conflicted? A Fool card. So right now, with this Two of Swords, they're trying to make a decision, and I'll tell you this: they will be coming towards you. Okay, they will be coming towards you, Tracy. And I called your name and you didn't answer, but I will do your reading after Kiana. Okay. Um, with the Fool card here, they are definitely trying to. Oh wow. Okay. So they're trying to make a decision about you. The decision here is whether to keep on trying or not. Um, and I'll tell you this: with the Fool card, they will be coming towards you. Coming towards you to express how they feel. That's what this Tower moment is. It's not really anything to be scared of. It is something that's major because this is someone who's going to come to you and they're going to be very, very vulnerable about how they feel. Um, you know, is this making sense, Kiana? So once they come to you and they express how they feel, it's going to be like it's going to be a surprise for you because like I said, this is an individual who um it's going to come to a surprise. Why is it going to come to a surprise for you though? Because this is someone who really wants to be with you right now. And when they come to you, they're going to be expressing their true feelings. So perhaps in the past they were acting like they were not interested in you, Kiana, and when they do come towards you and be vulnerable and tell you how they really feel, you're going to be taken aback. You're going to be like, "Oh, so this was what was going on. This was how you're really feeling." Um let's see. Oh, you said he returned last week. You said we have been going through a divorce for the past year because he left me for another woman, but recently he returned and we slept together, then he left again. I don't trust him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit it this hard, but I'm like, boom, confirmation about what I just said. Um oh wow, that's like literally everything that I just said. But let's see if you should trust him. I'll spill the tea, okay? Next, you have the Ace of Swords being clarified by the Hierophant. So, really, what I'm seeing here with the Ace of Swords, this is a person who was indecisive and very disloyal to you. I mean, I see why you're saying that. You said that he left you for another woman, and this Five of Pentacles is saying she isn't lying because when things got tough in the relationship, he was very quick to detach from you. Disloyalty. With the Ace of Swords here, I will be honest and say that this person is having different feelings now. Right now, with the Ace of Swords, they're feeling very passionate and they really do want to work on things with you. They feel like this connection is something that's worth fighting for, which definitely contrasts their disloyalty to you in the past, right? In clarity of the Ace of Swords, you have the Hierophant. So it's eventually all up to you, because right now this person is 100% focused on you. But it's all up to you, Kiana, to decide if you want to take them back. And I don't blame you for being cautious because of the way they behaved in the past. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you do have the Four of Swords. So with the Knight of Wands here, hold on. Let me message Tracy Ann. I think hers is lagging. Tracy Ann, the video is probably lagging for you. I am on Kiana. Right now, and we'll do you next. I called your name. Your name, but you did not answer. Okay. Sorry about that, Kiana. I just didn't want Tracy Ann to, freak out. But with the Knight of Wands being clarified by the Four of Swords, I'm telling you, this man is very, very passionate about you. Very, very passionate. He is carrying the Knight energy. I feel like if he doesn't get his way with you, he's going to act really like a child. He's going to throw a tantrum. I feel like recently he's kind of been all in your space, like wanting to hang out with you, wanting to spend time with you. It's kind of funny. But it's funny because I just see him like all up in your face, all in your personal space, not, clinging onto you. But with the Knight of Wands, it's like he's just very passionate about you, and he's willing to do whatever. So at times he might come off as immature. In clarity of the King of Wands, you do have the Four of Swords. Okay, so the fact that the Four of Swords came out, especially with this Page of Pentacles, I do feel like with the Four of Swords, he's been reflecting a lot on certain things that he did to you in the past that is making you not take him seriously. He is aware that due to his past actions, you don't really take him as seriously. I like this because let me tell you something. He's definitely having to take accountability, or at least face the consequences of his past actions. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you have the Page of Pentacles. So he's going to give you a very serious offer with this Page of Pentacles. I do see him asking for the two of you to rebuild the connection and establish a relationship. So just be prepared for that. Let me see if I can. Aw. They don't want to feel. He doesn't want to feel like this, crying over spilled milk because you lost an opportunity with someone, or because he might lose an opportunity with you. Um, I don't blame you, Kiana, for you have the Eight of Pentacles. I love the Eight of Pentacles. This is a person who will be rewarded for their hard work. They will get a lot of abundance, but it's not a reward that's just going to be handed to them. It's a reward that's due to their hard work. Like I said, this person will be putting in a lot of effort to rebuild this connection, but it's really all up to you, okay, Kiana? So that's how he is feeling about you. Next, the last person is, you guys, I feel so drained. I've been doing this for like 4 hours. Okay. Tracy Ann, you want a 2020 prediction for Tracy Ann. Clarify the world card. Ace of Cups. Oh. You need to replenish your spiritual energy. How do I do that, Sunny? Teach me. I have no idea how that works. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Okay. So, Tracy Ann, this is a very positive reading. I'm so glad that my last reading is so positive because I hate having to tell people something negative. But you have the World card, Knight of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. Starting with the World card, I definitely see you and this love interest that you've been dealing with. I definitely see the two of you moving towards a new chapter. Like I see progression. Entering a new chapter of your lives. The World card, I'm definitely hearing forward movement. There's going to be heavy elevation in this connection. Like I just see progression. Okay, so if the two of you are just casually dating now, there's going to be a relationship. If the two of you have been in a relationship, there's going to be marriage. In clarity of the World card, you have the Ace of Wands. I really feel like this connection is something that's pretty close to perfect because it's almost like whenever there is an obstacle, you and this person are so excellent at finding a solution and overcoming that obstacle together. And that's why this connection is going to be something very long term that will most likely lead to marriage. You also, marriage. Ace of Cups. I'm telling you, a new beginning is going to start. Next, you have the Knight of Swords being clarified by the Knight of Cups. So, hold on now. Hold on. Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups, King of Cups. Who are these people? Who are these people? I will be honest, I do see several love interests, but it's from your end, Tracy Ann. Maybe these are just people who are potential suitors of yours and they will try to come in. But they're all coming out as knights. So these are not even people who will bring you really stability. I just see them coming in as a distraction. And you're dealing with the king. This is the king that you're going to be so stable with. So, a king and a knight, that's not, that's not the same level. So no, don't let don't let something this good be sabotaged by other people coming in cuz these knights are coming in from your side, okay? Um Next, you have the Ten of Wands and the Six of Wands. Six of Wands is clarifying the Ten of Wands. It's like the cards are taking the words right out my mouth. Remember, I literally just said this connection is something that's very close to perfect. No connection is, but it's very close to perfect because whenever there is an obstacle, the two of you find a solution and you overcome that obstacle, which is amazing. That's really the kind of partnership that we all need, a person who will be willing to work on a problem with us. And that's just what I'm seeing because for this brief distraction that will be caused by this knight who will be coming in from your side, I do see the two of you redeeming this connection and overcoming this obstacle that this knight will be, bringing towards you and them. And then you even have the lovers. Oh my gosh. You have this luck. This is so beautiful. I'm so glad I ended out with a positive reading. This current person that you're dealing with, I'm telling you, there's so much potential. There's so much potential. Don't let this night from your past come back and ruin it, okay? So that's just what's going to happen. Definitely stability, definitely a serious commitment is going to be happening to you in the year 2020, okay? So Tracy Ann, thank you so much. I hope this reading was helpful. I know that it's lagging on your end, so you probably haven't even heard this reading yet, but when you do, I do hope that it helps. So Sunny, you said, how do you say that? Reiki energy therapy for the seven chakras, meditation. Oh, wow. So, I'm definitely going to try the meditation. I love meditating. I think that's really what I need to do. That's, thank you, Sunny. Yes, you're very right. Because trust me, while I am a tarot reader, I use my intuition more. That's how I'm able to give you guys a lot of details, and I feel really drained right now. But I have been doing readings like every day. I did a reading yesterday, I did a reading on Saturday. You're so right. You're so right, Sunny. That's what I'm going to do. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. So, what I'm going to do, probably gonna go take a nice bath and then just meditate, listen to some calm music. Girl, thank you so much. So, you guys that are still here, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be doing many more lives this week, so make sure that you are not only subscribed, but make sure that you click on that bell notification so that whenever I am online, you will know. Um, but yeah, you guys, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate all of you guys, and you guys have a great day, okay? Be safe.